And it's Charlotte to start out. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Leonard on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James, outside, takes the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three ball. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Inside, here's Wembanyama, and he buries his first look.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. They set the screen. Into the lane. And off the glass. That one's good. James has got 7 points in the game.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pippen left side. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. To the left wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pippen with it. No points so far. James outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. Sends it home from three-point land. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. James outside. Back to Pippen. Over Curry. Pippen, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. That one no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point. Nice shot by Durant.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. There's the triple. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant, no good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. Shot from 12. Chicago with a rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Curry, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pippen, pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo outside. The kick out. Curry. Leonard outside. And here's Curry. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Charlotte, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Out left to the wing. Outside O'Neal. Unloads. Curry, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. To the cup, Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. James, outside. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. James has got 12.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot, launches it, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James, outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, it's stolen by James. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Charlotte shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
For Charlotte, Scottie Pippen. 1 shot.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's the three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so here is Chicago. 2-point game. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 21.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama screen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
The basket counts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hornets trail by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's James. He got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Can't hit that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's James on the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And so here is Chicago. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. The kick out. Curry. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Hornets trail by 9. James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Pippen. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen, no good. Chicago leading by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Curry. Fires it. And there's another one for Chicago.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. It It's good from the top of the key. And it's 8 points for Durant.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Outside Curry. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 6.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Durant. From deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's the three. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pippen, pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For 3.
James has got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pippen outside. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. 5 to shoot. Left side Durant. Jacks up a 3. And he recovers it. And here's Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
That one misses. And he nails the third.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Chicago leading by 4. Timeout Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. James against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Connects from downtown. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
James outside. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Blocked. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama for 3. James rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Bulls leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. The 3 is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Timeout called, Hornets. Here's James. 1:07 left in the fourth.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. he's unable to get the second one.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Buries it from outside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now, here is James. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, no good. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Will Chamberlain.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's George. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Wembanyama.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got George. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Pippen outside. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. The 3, Durant. Giannis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Pippen from outside the arc. It's rebounded by George. Now here is James. Outside Durant. To the inside. Kicks it to George. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Chicago with the ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Thompson against James. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Sacramento now. Looking for their first basket of the game. Pass to Pippen. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Pippen left side. Shoots over George. And another miss by Sacramento.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. They need this. Chicago with the rebound. James outside. Back to George. Now Wembanyama. George outside. Now Durant. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Fades. Leonard can't get it to go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Shot's good by James.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the Kings call time here.
Your dance team.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
George scanning the floor. Shoots over Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Thompson outside. Puts up a three. And no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Now James. Shot clock at 6.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Bulls out in front. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. Inside, here's Wembanyama. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
George finds Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. From downtown, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Counted! Leonard for three!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And James launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. George with it. Back to James. Fader on the way. Count it. That's 7 points for LeBron James.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Leonard against George with the fadeaway. Leonard sticks it right over the D.
He was well covered, but the fadeaway gives him the space he needs.
James outside. Here's George. James outside. Back to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 6 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
On your feet, fans, and start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors. One more time for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Louder!
Leonard outside. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
George passes to James. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
Scottie Pippen.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wembanyama, pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard, and there's James from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pippen with it, Durant covering. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Durant. This one for three. And again, no good by Chicago.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Leonard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, Chicago no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Paul George. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. The three from Thompson. And another Sacramento three.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Durant for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game. Pippen outside. Leonard outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. For three, Durant. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Pippen outside to the middle. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Kings trail by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Fires for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And Chicago has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. James can't get it to go. Kings trail by 8. Throws it up high. George with a steal. James, a screen on Thompson. James, outside. Now O'Neal. Fade away. Off the window. It's good. O'Neal's got 5.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
1:56 left in the third. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to James. From the baseline. That's good from Durant on the assist from James. And now a 12-point Chicago lead. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant finds George. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3-on-3. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Bulls leading by 12. James passes to Durant. And here's George. O'Neal inside, defended by Pippen. O'Neal misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Chamberlain. That shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. James has gone 5 for 12 from the field. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Leonard. Can they get it? Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls out in front, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Klay Thompson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Bulls leading by 15. George outside. Pass to James. Outside O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Leonard defending. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
James outside. The kick to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 13. The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant, the pass to George. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 16.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Kings call timeout.
Now on the court is your Ice Squad. Get out, let them hear it. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
Kings trail by 16. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Now Thompson from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's James. Now George. James outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so here's Sacramento. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
LeBron James, 1 shot.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now Leonard, let's loose for 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Oh, missed on the tray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left in the game. Clock at 6. Thompson fires. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's George. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Money from three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Clock at 4. Another shot. And that's money on the layup. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James. So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's George. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. Drills it from deep.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. And here's George. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. George's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. And so George will bring it up to the net. And the basket by Pippen.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Shoots over George. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hit his leg. And it's whistled to kick. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama, screen on James. Oh, return to sender. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Pippen. Knocked loose. And so it's George with it. He brings it up to the net. 5 to shoot. Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. George for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the Nets miss again.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Leonard looking around. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
He's off on the second. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal passes to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Pippen with it. On the wing, Durant. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Shoots over George. And he misses the go-ahead basket. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Leonard for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pippen pass to George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. George passes to Pippen. Back to George. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
LeBron going downhill. Pass to Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Here's O'Neal. Brooklyn pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. Here's the three. KD splashes the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's Leonard. The baseline J. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. With the 10-footer. Durant's shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Five on the clock. Pass to James. Over Wembanyama. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. And here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Chamberlain passes to James. Fades and shoots. Count it. Good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Pippen. Durant. The pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. George for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Chicago leading by 3 on the court for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Outside Wembanyama. He shoots. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Durant's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Oh, deflected. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Durant. Pippen right side. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Leonard passes to James. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard left side. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Leonard can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pippen outside for 3. George hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Pippen defending. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to George for the lead. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. To get back on track. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Brooklyn trailing. Pippen outside. Durant way outside. He drops it from range. Durant's got 10 points.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now James. He's got 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here are the Nets now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Wembanyama's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by George.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Durant for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Now on the court, the Sherlock squad. Get loud and let them hear you. The Tennessee Teachers with the loudest, greatest, most excited fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and work the fingers up and get that play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard for three. Bulls keep it alive. The putback. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George passes to Pippen. Outside Durant. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
James outside. Chicago passing it around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Here's Pippen. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
All right, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn leading by 9. We've got Paul George. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. Nice shot by Durant.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Leonard outside. Launches it. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pulls up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James, right side. Down low. Leonard outside. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Timeout, Bulls.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Get out of your seat. Making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Head.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Leonard. James outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Nets leading by 11. Now Wembanyama. Now Durant. Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now George. Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 11. Here's James. O'Neal inside. Working on George. Deflected. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Chicago with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Screen by O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. He fires from 18. Nice! That one's good.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Shot's no good. Bulls trail by 9. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James outside. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. James has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Now Durant for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And he nails it.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
We see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Gary Payton. Also Antetokounmpo out there. Towns is out there with Wilkins. And it's Rice in at the power forward. Now, here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Leonard. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now, Giannis. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Rice. Here's the 3. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range missiles.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Bird. Johnson outside. From 18 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Here's Payton. Giannis outside. Towns sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the baseline, and it's Mourning with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Heat. At the top of the key, Malone. Back to Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Bird outside. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wilkins with a screen on Malone. Pass to Rice. A 3. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Bird looking it over. Now Malone. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Johnson. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And here is Mourning. Out to Bird. Launches it. And the dunk by Mourning.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Payton. Still scoreless. To end the cold streak. And it's Giannis missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Dennis Johnson on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Malone kicks to Bird. Mourning a screen on Giannis. And Larry Bird, good for 3. Bird's got 6 points.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Shut up, you lose.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giannis outside. Wilkins against Bird. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Bird, the pass to Malone. Giannis grabs the miss. Nets trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Johnson against Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Dennis Johnson.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Johnson surveying the floor. Fade away. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Bird. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Mourning in at the center position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Johnson. Bird way outside. And it's Rice with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Payton. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Miami leading by 5. Outside Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Rice. Here's Payton. Covered by Johnson. Now Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Towns is doubled. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Heat on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside, Malone. Johnson dishes to Malone. Malone is doubled. Outside, Leonard. In the corner, it's Bird. Clock at 4. Back to Leonard. The 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Malone. Left side, Leonard. And here is Johnson. It's taken away by Payton. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him, and he makes that one. Towns has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Brooklyn. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Malone sets the pick for Johnson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Heat lead by 5.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Outside Wilkins. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Wilkins against Bird. Wilkins kicks to Rice. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Payton on the double team. Bird outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Nets trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Leonard against Payton. Shot clock at 6.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Wilkins kicks to Antetokounmpo. Bird against Wilkins. Kicks it out to Giannis. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Heat leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with it. Outside Leonard. Puts it up. And he hits the jump shot. And the Heat lead by 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a hat from him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Payton is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Rice in at the 4. Now, here's Malone. Still yet to score. Leonard from deep, 3-point land. And it's Rice with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Payton. At the elbow, it's Wilkins. From deep. Offensive rebound. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Johnson outside. Screen by Malone. A wide open look for Bird. Sinks the triple. Bird's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. And Mourning sends it back. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Leonard from 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Payton passes to Rice. Here's Giannis. Payton in the corner. And it's Malone with the rebound. Miami leading by 6. A 3 from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Payton outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Giannis passes to Towns. Bird with it. Now Payton defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bird. Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise. Your Miami Heat Panthers.
Here's Rice. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rice. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. No good off the front iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, here's Johnson. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Mourning's shot is good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. Stolen by Bird. Outside Leonard for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Bird. After the basket by Brooklyn. The shot will not fall. Towns with the defensive effort. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Loads it up for Giannis.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. Wade, the pass to Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game.
For Milwaukee. One shot.
When you think about it, Dwayne Wade is just a winner. A guy any coach would love to have playing for him.
Jordan with it. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Lets it fly. First shot won't go. Here's Charlotte. It's a three-point game. Carter, cash money from 16 feet away.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Wade, the pass to Sabonis. And there's the rejection. Here's McGrady. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's McGrady. And here's Jordan. Over Doncic. Can't hit from the elbow.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Sabonis outside. Doncic passes to Wade. Six on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Wade. Inside. And Sabonis gets it to go.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Jordan against Doncic. Jordan, the pass to McGrady. Now here's Carter. And here's Jordan. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range. Whether he's squared up or falling away, you feel like it's going to splash.
Pass to Wade. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. "11 feet out. Rebound by Stoudemire. Charlotte trailing. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Wade. Here's Sabonis. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. McGrady, shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Artest. And here's Sabonis. Here's Wade, and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Hornets trail by 3. Left side, Carter. Puts up a deep 3. McGrady, shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check with maybe a step out of his range.
Count it.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Pass to McGrady. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade. He's got 5. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Pass to Jordan. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. Sabonis outside. Here's Artest. Fires for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. To the inside. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And here's Milwaukee now. 3-point lead. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
To the left side wing. Here's McGrady from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Three shots. 3 shots.
he hits the first of 3.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Bucks leading by 4. The 15-footer. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Carter, the pass to Jordan. Here's McGrady. The 3. Drains the triple. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Certainly, Jordan could be a one-man offense, but he's always ready to get others involved.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Wade. Five to shoot. Doncic outside. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
They now take the lead. Jordan's got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Wade, pass to Doncic. Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And he makes it. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Now Jordan. He's got 6. He can't hit that time. Good D by Doncic. Pass to Artest. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Jordan, pass to McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Milwaukee in the lead. 43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Artest. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Stoudemire. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Stoudemire doing a nice job setting that screen. Very nice.
Here's Wade. He's got 5. Pass to Artest. Just 3 on the clock. That one falls. 7 points in the game, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front, up 4, and we'll return shortly.
The Hornets, 25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Bucks leading by 4. On the court for the Hornets. And it's Stoudemire in at the 4. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Now here's Jordan. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Artest. Pass to Wade. Doncic outside. Over Jordan. And it's Doncic missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And here's Jordan. Five on the clock. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Wade. He's got 5. From behind the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Sabonis, the pass to Doncic. Over Jordan. Another miss by Doncic.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him for the tie. It's rebounded by Wade. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Stoudemire rips it home off a terrific move.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Sabonis, right side. Puts the move on. Doncic outside. And the Bucks miss again. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
McGrady, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Jordan, guarded by Doncic. For the lead. Jordan misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
From downtown, nails it from 3. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Charlotte shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
That one misses.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
And the second free throw is good. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Wade. He's got 5. And here's Doncic outside. Hornets with the rebound. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in the game. From 11 feet away, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Doncic on the wing, covered by Jordan. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Carter can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Sabonis has got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's McGrady. 13 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Sabonis in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Wade drives in. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Stoudemire.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Wade. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Doncic left side. Launches the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Wade, the pass to O'Neal. That one goes. Count it. And the Bucks lead by 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's our test. Now Sabonis. Oh, putting in work inside.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Hornets trail by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal, off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. On the wing, Wade. He's checked by Carter. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. The free ball is down.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Timeout called, Hornets.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's McGrady. Carter outside. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target. Hornets trail by 4. 17-footer is in.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Now Doncic. He launches. Doncic! Free ball from the corner is good.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Here's McGrady. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Shooting for Charlotte, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Shoot from 12. Oh, yeah! That's good!
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks. Pass. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Nails it! And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth. And the 3 misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Now, here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen finds Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
LeBron is screen on Giannis. James looking around. Wembanyama, lights on. The offensive rebound. Here's Shaq, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Raptors moving the ball around. No good from Durant. LeBron right side. And here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Chamberlain, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Giannis dishes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
O'Neal. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Durant with a wide-open look. Can't nail the jumper.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Bounce pass from SGA. Floats it up for James. 6 to shoot. Outside for Pippen. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Ball's knocked loose. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal, and stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, James. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Launches from deep. And they recover it. Rebound by the Clippers. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's SGA. LeBron outside. Outside for Wembanyama. The shot's good. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. James outside. Back to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Front past the arc. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen. To the middle. Here's James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis kicks to KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead. Pass to LeBron. It's Pippen on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Raptors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Again, Toronto.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen against Curry. Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Poked away. Wembanyama. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
LeBron's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Shaq against Antetokounmpo. "16 feet away, doesn't go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's James. Count it. James has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Los Angeles. Toronto trailing. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. SGA with the steal. It's Pippen with the drive. Here's SGA. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Durant. No good on the 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, James. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by SGA. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. No good from LeBron.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pippen with the steal. James finds Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. SGA's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Giannis passes to Durant. Now Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Nails the baby hook. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Pippen. And a wide open look for James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Curry. He's got 15. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Clock at 6. Shoots. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Back to James. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to O'Neal, and here's Pippen. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got 6.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry, guarded by Pippen. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant just inside the line. Misses the wing J.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Shooting 1.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Giannis with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the LA Clippers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by James. Outside for Wembanyama. LeBron outside.
Toronto foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Pippen. SGA on the wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's James, guarded by KD. LeBron outside. Over Durant, pocket 4. LeBron shot is off. And Toronto has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Durant, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Pippen. LeBron. A putback.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Curry onto Antetokounmpo outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Here's SGA. It's tipped. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Wembanyama, outside, and it doesn't go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. To tie it up, and he gets it to go.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Abdul-Jabbar against James. Here's Alexander. No good there. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Now onto the Kumbo. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Now James. Durant with the steal. Here's out of the Kumbo. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
LeBron against KD. Outside, Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. And just miss after miss right now. Outside Durant. It's tipped. It's stolen by SGA.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Kevin Durant. Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Outside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. SGA. The three goes down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Raptors call timeout.
Here we go, fans. Let's get live for your Butler Girls.
And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball as we present our player of the game.
go.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man spot. Shot on the wing. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Clippers for a moment. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Toronto now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Curry's got 6.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Outside Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors, number 20, Damon Stoudemire.
Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6, and he gets it to go. Durant's got his second basket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
James finds Curry. Toronto passing it around. James outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Give him 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Curry. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Substitution for Toronto, number 1, Tracy McGrady.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Pippen for three. Durant. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
James passes to Olajuwon. James outside. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Back to James. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. The Clippers trail. Durant looking around. Wembanyama pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Toronto making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Here's Toronto now. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
James against Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. The layup off target. And so it's Toronto leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Here's James, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. And he lobs it up for the rim. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. Pippen outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Pippen outside. 4-3. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Raptors lead by 7. James finds Curry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. That one's good for 2.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Clippers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Pippen left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebound Toronto.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. There's a screen for 3. James. Rebounded by Pippen. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pippen outside. Fires the 3. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here are the Clippers now. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama to snap the cold streak. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
3 shots.
He's off on the first.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
Good on the second one. Toronto leading by 10. Pass to Curry. James outside. Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. Up top Curry. Guarded by Durant. The 3. James. Oh my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Basket counts. Durant's got 13 now.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
James passes to Olajuwon. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Clippers trail by 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen outside. Down low. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here are the Raptors now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside Curry, out to James. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Raptors, LeBron James. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Pass to Curry from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Pippen outside. It's stolen by Curry. To the middle. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The fader. The shot off that time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now, here is James. He's got 9. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Curry knocks down a contested shot.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
On the court is your fight star. Who wants the picture? Come on, let me hear you get loud.
Toronto on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Looming large, KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Here's Pippen. The Raptors making their last shot. Now, here is James. He's got 9. Pass to Curry. Back to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 11 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly. At the arc. KD drains it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Wembanyama. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. They double team Curry. Toronto passing it around. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Pippen, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Toronto going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a...
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen for 3. They get it again. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside, James. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside Curry. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Durant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Here's Wembanyama. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. To Leonard, outside for Curry. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Curry. LeBron against Giannis. Lets it go from deep. Curry can't get it to go. Here's James. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob at Kumbo. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Nothing on the board. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Outside, KD. Hits the three-point bomb.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Curry. LeBron shot is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
No good from Durant.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. His 3-pointers off the mark. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Toronto. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wembanyama's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Pippen can't hit. Raptors trail by 8. Now James. No scoring in this one. It's good from long range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard. Nice defense from KD.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Kevin Durant. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. No good from Durant. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. LeBron with a screen on Pippen. James, the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Raptors need to get a shot. And the Raptors miss again. Raptors leading by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Pippen in the corner. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
51 seconds left in the first half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Shot from 16. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Raptors trail by 9. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James, the pass to Curry. Outside Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Giannis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Curry. Back to James. From downtown. Rebound by the Raptors. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. O'Neal has a 2-pointer. Misses off the right iron. Raptors trail by 7. Curry with the bounce pass. From deep, LeBron connects from 3-point range.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Covered by LeBron. A 3, Pippen. And again, Toronto no up. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James on the drive. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. Here's James. He has 5. And Wembanyama up top. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. O'Neal looking around. Durant in the corner. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Toronto trailing. Outside, James. Outside, Leonard. Curry against Pippen. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Oh, three ball. Wembanyama.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Outside Durant. Back to Giannis. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry, guarded by Pippen, and the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got the game tied up here for the Raptors. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And here is LeBron. He has 5. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Toronto working the ball around now. Pippen, no luck. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Raptors. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. So for Toronto right now, Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And here's James outside. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Raptors. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Pippen outside. A miss that time would have put him up.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Curry finds Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. 5 on the clock. Shoots over James. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now Leonard. Outside, Wembanyama. The long shot, no good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. To take the lead, and the rejection by Wembanyama.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Curry with it. James outside. Curry outside. Here is Wembanyama. Curry outside. Pocket 6. Now Leonard jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but
watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry outside, from deep. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Durant. And there's the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Durant's got the hot hand from deep, hitting 5 3-pointers in just 7 tries. Now Leonard. LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. James against Antetokounmpo. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Giannis pulling it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Wembanyama looking it over. Curry. No good from 3. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The Raptors call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Here's Leonard. 34 seconds left in the game. Connect on the J.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
It's a one-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Great team. That forced that miss. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
The Raptors call timeout. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
Antetokounmpo. And the 3 misses. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.